And hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing good. Had a very lazy day. Had some good news and some bad news related to my search for a job. But that's not really something I'm sure most of you are going to be very interested in. I have my cup of tea, my drinks, my water. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Drink your whatever drink you want to drink. Eat whatever snacks you want to eat. And I hope you're all ready for some spooky games today. I have 2 short ones lined up. Cabin Factory, which came out again a while ago, and everybody was raving about it when it first came out, which is a bit of a walking simulator type of game where you inspect cabins and presumably there will be scares. Then Happy Hills Homicide 2. I decided to just go ahead and get it and play it because we really enjoyed the first one. I imagine it won't be very long either, so I decided that I would schedule 2 short little games instead of 1 long one. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Nev. Welcome to my little corner of the Abyssal Void. I am your friendly neighborhood squid person, who is not an eldritch monstrosity related to Cthulhu, I promise. I like to play horror games, I like to play puzzle games, and detective-y games, and any and all games set in or around the water. We have been playing The Aquarist, which has been very fun. We will probably be playing games like Stranded Deep and Maneater, and other games that are like water-related or ocean-related. Even if survival games are not normally really my cup of tea, we will be playing them because they're related to the water. I don't think most of them have squids in them, but that's okay. We will make do with just being underwater. I know for a fact that Maneater does not, which is very sad. Maneater is all about playing as a shark, which is very fun, but there's no cephalopods as far as I remember, which is very sad. I guess it makes sense, because sharks wouldn't be, like, deep water creatures. But it's still sad that we don't really get to see any of those. I'm not sure if that Dave the Diver does or not. I have deliberately avoided looking up stuff about that game, other than, like, the intro, because I gather there's, like, a whole story and a mystery you have to figure out under the water, so I didn't want to spoil myself on that. We will get to those probably in the new year, when I have my updated model. My actual functional model, which looks really freaking good. I'm currently working on Background, the new background, the new room she's going to be living in. And then I've got all the other stuff to do, like overlays and social media banners and emotes and all this other stuff that I hadn't really thought about that you would need if you want to rebrand a little bit. So that'll be probably towards the end of January next year. We're getting close to the end of the year here. So very likely towards the end of January. It kind of depends. I've commissioned somebody to make some music for me because that's the one thing I really don't know how to do is make music. They have not gotten it to me yet, and they are working on it. They've sent me a sample, but they are not likely to get it finished before the end of January or the start of February. So, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully the music will be really fun. I do love White Bat Audio. I will probably continue to use White Bat Audio throughout my streaming career because I really like his music, but custom music does hit a little bit different. We will see how they do on that. I don't know how they want me to promote them or identify them, or if they want me to identify them at all online, so I'm not going to for now, until they tell me how they would like me to promote their stuff in exchange for their music. So there's that. I am paying them what they want to be paid, don't worry, like I'm not cheaping out or anything, but it's yeah, I don't know how they want me to introduce them. I don't know how they want, where they want me to promote their stuff, so I'm not going to mention their name or anything about them for now. Otherwise, I would promote the shit out of them because it's great that they're making music for me. It's not going to be somebody you know. It's not going to be anybody famous. I can't afford good people or professionals. But, you know. I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to my debut. I was kind of thinking, like, can I do it before Christmas? And have my debut stream be around Christmas, but I just would have to rush getting everything else done, and I don't want to rush. I want to just take my time and make sure it's something I actually like. Because the model, the PNG that I currently have, was very rushed. Very, very rushed. And you can tell from my thumbnails that I'm not super experienced in those yet either. Those tend to be kind of rushed. That's just the thing when you don't have a lot of time and you're doing this as a hobby. Like, I would like to professionalize stuff, but it's hard. Time is limited. Skill is limited. I'm not that great of an artist, so everything takes me a very long time to draw, because I have to redraw it and find a million references and essentially copy the references because I don't know how to fucking draw anything by myself. So you will probably see a few things that are almost certainly just a copy of the references, but cobbled together in a way that I like, because I just like, there's a human skull, for instance, that I've included somewhere where I just literally traced over a skull because I don't fucking know how to draw a skull. You know. Just to fully be transparent on my level of skill. I know you're not supposed to trace, but I wanted a skull, and I don't know how to do skulls, so I just traced over it. Being a slow artist doesn't mean you're not a good artist. It does, though, for me, because I'm slow because I'm not very good, and I have to figure out how to do shit. Once I know how to draw something a little bit better, it doesn't take me as long. Also, hi! Welcome in, both of you. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Sorry, my Discord keeps going off. I'm gonna just close that now. I cannot afford to be looking at that during the stream. Anywho. Halfway through the week. We're halfway through. Being slow now makes you better later. I don't know. I will fully admit that I have traced over and basically copied things for a lot of stuff that I've done. But hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's not too noticeable. But yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, you're always your own worst critic, but I don't think I'm very good. I don't know any of the fundamentals. I basically can't draw anything if I don't have an exact reference for what I want. Because I can't draw something from my imagination. I can't draw something that's not quite like the reference. I just can't do it. I have to draw the reference, basically. Being too hard on myself? You don't know how much I've copied. I said once, if you've done something the slow way, you know how to do it next time, so it makes me better. It's true, it is practice. It's just that I know that I don't know anatomy. I know that I don't know perspective very well. I know that I don't know how to, like, texture things or render things. I have a decent grasp on color theory, but that's kind of the only thing that I really have a grasp of. Like, my design skills are meh. A lot of artists who do that, that's literally what stock photos are for. Yes, but usually, when you have a reference, you draw your own version of it. I kind of just copy the reference. I don't really draw my own version of a lot of things. The only way people with aphantasia can be artists. I guess that's true. I know, it just feels like I should be able to sort of change it a little bit to make it more mine, and I don't really change it from the reference. The other side of the Dunning-Kruger effect, you know enough to know what you don't know. Yeah. I guess that's it, yeah. I will say, for my model, I did design the face and the hair entirely myself. I didn't have any references for those. Those are entirely mine. So the most important bits are entirely mine. But yeah, I just feel like I struggle a lot, and I know that a lot of artists do, but I know that I've never studied the fundamentals properly. I've never practiced, like, the perspective boxes. I've never practiced, like, material studies. I've never really practiced anatomy or gesture or any of the things that you're supposed to practice when you're just starting out. So I feel like, because of that, I'm lacking. The most important bits are mine, who cares about the rest? I mean, I do. I can give you a little sneak peek, maybe, of the background I'm working on. Just for a little bit. Where I will say I didn't just copy one couch. I took like 2 or 3 different couches and just took the elements of each couch that I liked the best. But the human skull is literally just traced from a human skull. Literally traced, because I don't know how to fucking draw skulls at all. You can still do all the other practicing stuff. Would I like to read the stories you wrote at 13? I'm sure they're just as bad as the stories I wrote when I was 13. Let's see. I'll give a little sneak peek. Not the full background, but I'll give a little sneak peek. How do I do that? The ones you're currently writing aren't particularly good, but at least they're better. I'm sure, just like my art, your stories are better than you think they are. How do I let's see. Can we do... No, I don't think that'll work. Let's see. This one, maybe? There we go. There we go. That's a little sneak peek of the background I'm currently working on. And you can tell the skull doesn't look the same as everything else because I literally traced over a human skull. because skulls are fucking difficult to draw. Skulls are really fucking difficult. I won't show you the rest because I kind of want to leave the full reveal for the full release of the debut, but just a little bit of a sneak peek. There's cookies. Where do you join? There's a follow button just down below and a subscribe button just down below. Depending on which platform you're on. But yes, let me see. Right. That's enough. Remember what Jake from Adventure Time said, sucking at something is the first step to being kind of okay at something. I know, I always feel inadequate. You already clicked all of those? Well, thank you. Hello, Kyle! Hey, it's been a while. How are you doing? Welcome back. Red coming in with the big thoughts today. If you click them, will I give you cookies? Yes, I will give you virtual cookies. Unfortunately, I can't give you physical ones because you're in the US and I am not. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah, it just, you know, it's one of those things where you always feel inadequate as comparing yourself to somebody else or what you would like things to do. I often, with this project, I have run into a lot of artistic limitations of what I can and can't draw. And it doesn't feel nice when you run into something where you're like, I can't draw this. I just don't know how to do that. I can't do this. I can't get it to what I want it to be in my head because I don't have the skill for it. But yeah, hey Kyle, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's been quite a while since we've seen you around here. Hope you're having a good week. I was just talking about our new art that I'm making for my rebrand debut in January or February. And how much I feel like I suck. And everybody was being very nice at telling me that I'm not as bad as I think I am. So that's very kind. But yes, it has been eye-opening in the I just lack the skill to draw this the way I would like it to look thing. What have I been up to? What have I been up to? Streaming mostly. Working on my new model, working on my new debut art, new overlays, new backgrounds, new profile pictures, new emotes, new social media banners. And probably some things that I'm forgetting. Oh, and in real life, I've been trying to find a job, which has not been going very well, because, you know, economy being what it is. So that's what I've been up to. What have you been up to? You've just been working, nothing as exciting as Nev stuff. I mean, life is life, you know. Not everything has to be exciting all the time. At least you have work. At least you have an income. Being aware of your shortcomings is the first step towards fixing them, then, at the very least. Yeah, I know I need to go back and learn the fundamentals properly, so I can actually, like, learn how things are constructed and learn how to draw things that I don't know how to draw. Trying to stay warm. It's very cold over here. It's actually not so bad today. It's been very cold here. But then every once in a while, we have a really, really warm day for some reason when it's supposed to be, you know, winter. Boring is better than many kinds of exciting. Being on fire is technically exciting. In the very literal definition, I suppose it is exciting, yes. Oh, we're getting a question from YouTube. Whereabouts are you, Kyle? What flavor in the world? I believe you are US as well, right? What are the games at the moment? Today we will be playing Cabin Factory and Happy Hills Homicide 2. They're both very short little horror games, or well, slasher games. Ohio in the USA, yeah. Red, you're getting somebody yelling at you in YouTube. Where did you go, you traitor? Come back here. Hey now, you can be on both platforms. Either one. But yeah, today I decided to do just 2 short horror games that are both, I think, too short to create a full stream out of. Happy Hills Homicide, we played the first one a couple weeks ago. Oh hey fellow Ohio, your phone lets you only have one open at a time. Yeah, I know, you're on your phone, but still, you can be on either one. But yes, we played Happy Hills Homicide a couple weeks ago, or maybe even last week, no, a couple weeks ago. And we really enjoyed it, but it was very short, so I figured the second one would be equally short. Maybe a little bit longer, but not long enough for a full stream. And Cabin Factory, I believe, is also only like 2 hours long or something. Okay, I can tell you, Red, that you're forgiven for this one. But yes, isn't it fun, all of us being on 2 different platforms, making our VTuber yell our messages across the board? Yes, I wish I could show both chats on screen, but Twitch will ban you if you do that, so I can't do that, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I would show both chats and you guys could just talk to each other, but unfortunately, Twitch doesn't like it when you do that, and you can get banned for it, so I'm not gonna do that. The Outlast Trial was on one of the monthly games on PS5, spooky game that's co-op. Yes, I have. I've watched people play it. I don't have any friends, so I can't play co-op games like that. Correction. I don't have friends who play horror games, and I don't have friends who want to play on stream with me. So, I can't play co-op games on stream for the most part. And I don't think that's the type of game that any of my friends would really be into, but yes, I do know it. I've watched people play it. It looks very interesting. I did play the original Outlast. I think Outlast 2 as well. Off stream, just way back when they first came out. I don't own a PS5, so it wouldn't matter anyway, but yes, I do know about the Outlast trials. It's pretty good from what I've seen. I've watched a few videos on it. How it's about fascism and stuff. It's crossplay. I'm sure it is, but I still don't have friends who would play it, and I also don't have friends who would play on stream with me. So, it's still not gonna happen on stream. Let me take a sip of my tea here. You still need friends to play co-op, unfortunately. And I don't have friends who can be on stream with me who would play horror games. Gotta reach out for stream collabs? Yeah, I might at some point. I just feel like I should get to know people first before starting to ask for collabs, and I don't really know anybody in the streaming community yet. So, I don't want to be that person who only reaches out to somebody because they want a collab. I would prefer to actually get to know people first. Or get your friends to be on stream without cameras. Maybe. That's up to my friends. I don't know if that's their thing. And most of them can't do it at this time anyway because they're either working or having dinner or doing other things, or they're not at home. So, you know. Are you supposed to make friends with streamers if you don't reach out? I can reach out to them, sure, but I don't want the first reach out to be, hey, do you want to collab? Because then it doesn't become an acquaintanceship, it becomes a business transaction, and I would prefer to actually, like, get to know people and make friends first, and then decide if we want to collab or not, instead of just doing the business transaction of, hey, I'm reaching out to you because I'd like to collab. Like, I just want to get to know people first, and I don't know enough streamers to even know who I would want to collab with right now, aside from streamers that are way, way bigger than me who are never gonna say anything about it. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Look, one of the biggest things that I've seen on streamer pet peeves is like smaller streamers reaching out to bigger streamers, or even equally the same size, and the first thing you hear from that person is, hey, I would like to collab. That is one of the biggest pet peeves I've heard about in the streaming community, so I don't want to be that person. I would like to get to know people, maybe reach out to respond to them, or like raid their stream, or like talk to them on social medias, but like just casually ask Iron Mouse, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Iron Mouse is way too fucking big. But someday, maybe. Someday, maybe. Can be acquaintances or friends and also have a business relationship, boosting each other. Yes, but I have to make acquaintances or friends first. And I don't have the spoons right now to really focus on the social aspect of this, other than like rating other streamers and liking their posts on social media. It's kind of all I have the spoons for right now. Social media is overwhelming, okay? But yeah, I'm doing my best. Very reasonable. Other things take priority. Yeah, it's the fact. Look, I'm doing this as a hobby outside of like a regular 9-to-5 that I'm looking to get. It's not my livelihood. I'm not making any money on this at all. I'm just doing it because I'm having fun. And if I happen to find people who I like the vibe of, that have rated me, or I've rated them a few times, or they respond to my posts on social media when I make them, then that's nice. It's great. I'm just kind of not really in the... I don't really have the energy reserves to like actively go and reach out to people right now. I'm also not very good at it. So, it is what it is, you know? But yeah. Today we will be playing 2 scary games. We will be starting with Cabin Factory, because I don't know it at all. I believe it's not very long. I think it's like a walking simulator where you work at a cabin factory where you have to go in and inspect the cabins to make sure there's nothing wrong. And there's a bunch of spooks and scares. Hey Kurt, welcome back! How are you doing today? Cabin Factory's fun? Good! And then we will be checking out Happy Hills Homicide 2. Which I believe is probably also not very long. We played the first one a little bit ago. It's more of a, you play the slasher, and then also the detective trying to catch the slasher. And in the second one, we're also playing the dad of one of the victims in the first game, trying to hunt down the slasher. So there's 3 characters we're playing as in this second game. So that'll be interesting. You're doing okay? Good. Good. Good to hear it. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your time here. There, you're back on YouTube. Happy now, Lux? Almost knocked over my tea. Let me take some sips so I don't spill it. So, I'm going to pause the music here. We are going to go to the game. We're going to get started here on the Cabin Factory, which is apparently a Japanese game. Let's see. Window mode. Gameplay. English. Hold to sprint. Head bob off, please. Thank you. Apply. Oh, it's using Lumen. That's nice. Subtitles on. Okay. Twitch mode on? Oh, I guess you guys could influence the game on Twitch if I turn that on. Let's not do that right now. Yes, you're happy you're no longer alone on YouTube. Hallelujah. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do the Twitch integration right now because I don't know what that does. So I would like to play the game kind of on its own first. So, alrighty. Here we go. Oh! Is that us? That's us. We're an old lady.
Welcome to the Cabin Factory Corporation. At the Cabin Factory, we pride ourselves in creating the best hyper-realistic horror cabins for the movie and theme park industries. Starting today, you will be one of our cabin inspectors. Congratulations! Due to a recent legal dispute that falsely claims some of our cabins are haunted, it's now mandatory to inspect every cabin to ensure the safety of all users. It's important to highlight this claim is untrue and that we have had 0 cases of serious anomalies proven to be the corporation's fault. We're positive you will carry out these inspections thoroughly and professionally. From the whole Cabin Factory Corporation family, have a wonderful first day as a cabin inspector. By entering this elevator, you have accepted all the terms of your contract, which may be updated without notice.
Did you see that on the door? It said, "Get out, don't let them get into your head. It's not safe." No Twitch mode. I don't know what it does. I don't know if it's lets you guys like jump scare me or if it changes the game drastically. I don't know. I didn't know it even had a Twitch integration, I'll be honest. You don't often see your reflection in games. This is fun. Let's see. Greta? Greta. We're Greta. Our name is Greta. Hi, Greta. Ooh. Eek. A reverse vampire. Reverse vampire? What do you mean? You can only see yourself in the mirror. Oh! Do we not have a body if we look down? We don't. That's a good one. Oh my goodness, that's a good one, Kurt. That caught me by surprise. Definitely no hauntings. Nope. It's all fine. Okay, let's see. Inspect the whole cabin. If haunted, turn back immediately and press danger. If safe, press clear. Any movement means the cabin is haunted. If nothing moves, it's not haunted. Shift to run. Oh. Whoa! Wow! A whole fucking cabin on a conveyor belt. Okay. That's, something. Okay, I know I'm supposed to do that, but I see this staircase over here. Does this go anywhere? Can we do anything with this? No. Okay. So if anything moves, we leave and press danger. If nothing moves, we leave and press clear. Okay. And we need to do 8 cabins? This is how cabins are made. Yep. It seems so. I mean, it makes sense if they're like movie props and like theme park props that they wouldn't actually be full-sized cabins, but like they are full-size cabins. It's so weird. Does the door closing count as movement? Oh, hello. A lot of dust in the air. I would be sneezing like crazy. Hello, sir? An apple and some bread? Or is that a banana? I can't tell. That's bread. The miracle of life, yeah. Okay. He appears to just be a dummy. Okay. She's imposing, isn't she? Okay. So do we have to remember where everything is as well? We come in, there's a chair, there's some bags, there's the portrait, there's the cute little plushy bear, there's the bed, very lumpy bed, there's a chair, a radio, a fire-burning stove, which doesn't feel safe unless it's fake. I hope it's fake. There's the dummy guy. Or maybe he's animatronic, I don't know. Can't get in there. Oh, there's a child. There's a child with a cloth over their head. Okay. That's not creepy at all. I'm glad they clarified these were being made for horror movies and theme parks. And there's a frog. Okay. I think you only gotta look out for movement. Okay. Well. I don't think anything moved. Unless the door counts as movement. I think it's clear. Yay! Of course, they give you a control one at first. This is very trippy. Okay. Very imposing lady. Gentleman who has apparently tied up his child with a cloth over his head, over their head. Frog is 100% haunted. Frog is the true mastermind. Maybe. Very possible. Well, I don't see anything moving. I think it's fine. Did the doll upstairs move? Did it? Oh, you're right, it's moving! It's twitching its legs! You're right! Oh, I didn't even notice that! Thank you, Kurt! Kurt MVP right now. I totally missed it. I didn't realize it would be that subtle. He's moving his legs! You barely noticed it. Well, you noticed more than I did. Correct! Hell yeah. Thank you, Kurt. You saved us. Oh, we don't have to click on the door to open it. Oh.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911. When emergency crews arrived just minutes later, the flames were still burning. According to our sources, a family of 4 lived in the cabin, a mother, a father, and their 2 children. The police confirmed the bodies found on the scene belonged to the parents. The two children, a 10-year-old little girl and her 6-year-old brother, have not yet been found in the surrounding areas. The chief of the fire department announced the search operation will continue and said she has hopes of finding them alive. It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own cabin, but the police have found clues that may indicate the fire was intentional. A criminal investigation is ongoing.
We haven't seen the little girl, have we? We've only seen the boy. Does that count as movement, though? Is the question.
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after
calcinated is a good word. I'm guessing it means like burnt to a crisp.
When emergency crews arrived just minutes later.
Aww. The radio doesn't count as movement. Okay, well now we know. Oh! It's a... Well, it's definitely moving. I'm guessing there's somebody in this room that we can't get into. Okay. I guess it's just sound. I guess so. Well, the model is moving. Oh, and the man is gone. I'm guessing there's somebody in here. Oh! What the fuck? What happened? Huh? I think this counts as haunted. The model is moving. What happened? Why did we get teleported? What? Got ghosted? Oh, is that a death state? Okay. I guess that's a death state. Good to know. I ran into the ghost. The model had left that room. Okay. Okay. We're learning, we're learning. I expect something to happen with the portrait. She's so imposing. Get in here yet? Frog? Child? Doll? Or dummy or whatever? Oh! Is she hanging by her feet? What the fuck? Is she hanging by her feet or is she doing this on purpose? Is she just leaning over the side? What? Was she there before and I just didn't notice? She's new? Okay, no. I didn't. I wasn't the only one who didn't. Who hadn't seen her before. But she's not moving. So I guess we're clear? Okay, now we know where the little girl is, I guess. Nothing's moving, so I think we're clear? I was looking down. I didn't spot her. She's new. Well, I'm not the only one. A bunch of people saying she's new. So I'm gonna choose to believe that she wasn't there before. And it wasn't that I was just completely oblivious. Keep me safe, little fluffy bear. Nothing seems to be moving down here. Get in here yet? Girl's not here. Frog isn't moving. Child isn't moving. I think we're good. I don't see. Oh! Well, I guess we can't leave because she's in the way. Interesting how when you enter a cabin, the wind suddenly starts howling. It's probably like sound effect speakers. They do that in haunted houses. Am I stupid enough to walk in here? Yep. What the fuck? Why is she Blair Witching in the corner? Oh, there's a child. Oh God. Oh God. She looks horrible. I mean, it's safe to say this one is haunted, but like, I do want to see what's here. Oh my God! We're the little girl, suddenly. Oh! But we're not, because we're too tall.
What do you think you'll find outside? Absolutely nothing. You want to leave, Greta? That's totally fine, but your brother will stay here. And he will not be happy when he hears you abandoned him. Leave and abandon your poor mother.
I'm sorry, what? Cabin on a tire, where did the cellar come from? The ghosts, obviously. Greta and Hans. Wait, is this our family? Are we the little girl who survived and grew up? Or are we just imagining ourselves? We were the girl all along. Unhappy face, yep. Oh, this might mean something. Maybe I need to write down these numbers. Where's my pen? Pen. Notebook. Look, I don't know what's going to be important, okay? But I'm going to write it down. 4, 5, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 5, 5, and Hans is 5, 2, 5, and 5, 2, 2. Look, my instinct is just to write down numbers, okay? Hansel and Gretel, yeah. It kind of is Hansel and Gretel, I guess, but there's no candy. It's just a mother who doesn't want us to leave. I'm guessing that's why the parents were killed, is they were awful and abusive to the kids, and the sister was like, nah, I'm gonna kill them and save my brother and myself. I'm gonna guess. But it is interesting that we somehow ended up working at a company that is basically using our own history. Oh! Oh no! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Oh! All she did was walk at me and it freaked me the fuck out. Yeah. That really freaked you out. Yeah, me too. Oh my gosh. Can I get in here yet? No. This shit's scary. You made it out that time. I did. Mostly because I could see it. I could see her coming at me. Holy fucking shit. That is way creepier than I expected it to be. There was no jump. This is what I mean. You don't need a jump scare to scare the shit out of people. There was no loud noise. She didn't run at you. She just turned around and started walking at you. That's all she needed to do, and it was creepy as hell. Holy shit. Okay. Cool. That was a good scare. It really was. It was so effective. You are an awful lady. Clearly. At least the kids saw her as an awful lady. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. Okay, I'm just on edge now. Good grief. Okay. We gotta get 8 in a row, correct, and we gotta not get got by the ghost. Okay. No hand coming out of the bed this time. Just leave as soon as you see anything moving, yeah. I mean, I am kind of a lore fiend, so I would like to see more lore if there is more lore, but... Let's see, frog, not moving. Child, not moving. The subtle horror really is the kind I love the best. Because then you can't trust anything. I don't see anything moving. Do you guys? I think this one's clear. I don't see anything. Was the hand moving? His hand? No? No? I don't think so. She's not moving. I don't think anything's moving. Isn't there a hand under something? No, that was the last time. Under here. That was the last one, not this one. I think. I don't see anything. I think we're clear on this one. Alrighty. Yeah! Alright. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go. We see anything moving from here? No. Oh! Hi, buddy. There's gonna be something like moving up in the ceiling. Oh, there's stuffed animals everywhere. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Oh, you got so big. You got so big, buddy. Oh, they're so cute. None of them are moving though. Shark. Lizard. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. They grow up so fast, I know, right? This is the most evil one of all, probably. Nothing's moving, though. Oh, he moved. The monkey moved. Does that count? I don't see it moving. He just shifted position. Does that count as movement? Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no, they trapped me. Oh no, they trapped me! I can't leave! No! No, you have betrayed me, fluffy animals! Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to leave now. Okay. What? You told me it was evil, yep, you did! You told me the frog was evil, yeah. Maybe it's the frog, I don't know. How do I leave? I can't... Oh, okay, now I can get through them. Okay. I'd say that definitely counts. That scared the shit out of me. Even though I knew he was there. Fuck! Okay. Holy shit. I'm gonna get stuffed into a plush. Oh, never mind. Yeah. No. Thankfully, no. Good grief. I need a sip of my tea here. Holy shit. This is so good. This is really good. I love Japanese horror games, man. They do subtle horror so well. They're not afraid to let you miss stuff because they don't play loud noises. So when you do notice it, it's that much more unsettling. God. I should play some Chilla's art games, but I don't speak any Japanese, so generally those are better when you have somebody who speaks Japanese. You only remember one scare and you can't wait for me to see it. I might not get it. It feels like it's all randomized, but we'll see. There's gonna be something in the rafters at some point. Almost guarantee it. Okay. Is there a hand under the bed? No. Just the portrait of her is very unnerving. No? Okay. No little girl. Frog's not moving. Child is not moving. There's translated versions of Chilla games. I know, but oh! He turned his head to look at me. He's turning his head to look at me. Hello. That is extremely unsettling. I'm gonna get a leave now. That is so subtle, but it's so unsettling. Holy shit! Because he only did it when I came down the stairs. I prefer playing things in the original version if I can, and watching things in the original version with subtitles if I can. But it's also just like the atmosphere of Tokyo and all the signs and everything that I can't read. If you like Chilla's art games, I can highly recommend... Yes, I'm recommending somebody else. I can highly recommend Gab Smolders. She speaks Japanese, lived in Tokyo, and sort of recognizes some of the places that the games take place in, sort of. So she plays the Chilla's art games, and she does a great job. They're really entertaining to watch. Put her hand under the bed. Nope. Moving, sir? No? Okay. Girl's not here. Frog is not moving. Child is not moving. I don't see anything moving. You? He's not turning his head to look at me. Oh, she's right there. Oh no, they're doing a conjuring scare. Oh no. No, 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 I saw that. Nope, 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 I saw that. Oh, nope, nope, goodbye, goodbye. Ah. Okay. Jesus Christ. The Conjuring did it better, but that's pretty good. That was pretty good. Holy shit. Last one, if we get it right. Okay. Not even a single one where nothing is wrong as a palate cleanser. I mean, it is randomized. Oh, she's gone. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not a good sign. But nothing's moving, strictly speaking, so I can't just leave. Okay. Oh, there she is. Hi, lady. Hi, Mom. The portrait of the woman was suddenly standing in front of it when she came back downstairs. I know. I saw that. I'm aware. That's why I clicked danger. That's why I ran. Because I knew she'd come at me. There's more food on the table this time. Okay, let's see. Pizza. Bread, apples. They do not look happy, do they? Yeah, but they're not moving. They're not, their heads are not turning. Strictly speaking, they're not moving. Oh! Oh, they locked children under the stairs or in the basement, giving them only bare toast to eat. Yeah, that makes sense for a Hansel and Gretel story. But strictly speaking, they're not moving. Okay, are you moving? Oh, they get half a piece of toast each. That's very sad. Are you moving? not moving. Strictly speaking. Nobody's moving. I don't trust you. Okay. Strictly speaking, nothing is moving. The setting has changed, but nothing is moving. Unless you guys saw something move. I don't think anything was moving in that one. Hey! Oh! What? Oh! Okay. I won! I was not expecting balloons at the end. I don't think this is gonna be an exit because we came up with the elevator. Or came down with the elevator, I guess. Good job! It's time to go home. Your cabin factory family. Okay? What the fuck? What the fuck? Talk about a tonal shift. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, game's not over. Okay. They grooving, yeah. Are we gonna come back to find that our house is now haunted? Why does this sound like a completely different game now? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, we have a son of our own, it looks like. Or is that our little brother? Okay. Why is everything in our house beige? Oh, we have the frog! We still have the frog! Oh. Oh, they ripped off the parents' half of the picture. Makes sense. Are we a beige mom? Oh. Fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! The ghost was gonna show up here. I fucking knew it! Nah, I'm not doing it. No. No! We're a sad beige mom. Yeah. Except maybe not a mom. The best view comes after the hardest climb. We like to climb mountains, I guess. Makes sense if we were stuck in the basement of a cabin for years as a child. No, I don't want to do it. I'm not doing it. Who is Liam? Space break. Fake sunset. City murmurs in the dark. The unseen passenger. Be yourself. Carpentry for beginners. If he finds you. Oh, and then there's just multiple copies of the same books. Nev, the smartest horror movie protagonist, just refuses to participate. Will starve to death in her apartment because of it. Jump out the window? I don't think I can. I mean, the door to the apartment is right there. We can just leave. It didn't replace our front door. We can just leave. But the game's not gonna let us, of course. Fucking knew it. Well, I guess we don't have another choice. Can I bring my frog with me for safety? No? Okay. Sag. Here we go. Oh! Hey! Hey! Greta's also smart! Hell yeah! Just close the doors on that shit. 30 left. 30 what left? 30 days? 30 houses? 8. Why is everything the number 8? And what is 30 left? Okay. You have not seen this far into the game. Okay. Well, I don't know why we decided to go back to work, but... Oh, we need to do 30 cabins. Okay. Oh! There's people up there now. Were those there before? I don't think they were, right? Okay. Am I supposed to get 30 cabins right? Maybe? Why is it everything the number 8? There's 8. We're on the 8th floor. The doors are called 8. There's 8 cabins we have to do. Why is everything the number 8? Number 8's gotta mean something. Okay. I gotta pay rent somehow. This is true. In real life, this job, I would fucking love it. Even if it was actually haunted, I would fucking love it. Oh, hi! Why are you standing at the window like a creep? Creep? Okay. He really does not look happy, does he? Strictly speaking, nothing is moving, so... Okay. Is the game Japanese or Chinese? Because in those cultures, 8 is a lucky number. That's true. I'm pretty sure it's Japanese. I think I saw Japanese katakana at the beginning in the title. I'm not sure. Well, I don't see anything moving. Similar to lucky number 7 in Western cultures, because 8 is significant. Well, I don't see anything moving, so I think we're clear. Hey! man's gone. Did our brother die? Or is our brother the other? No, the brother survived, I believe, according to the news report on the radio. Where did the man go? I don't know. Nothing's moving. I wish we had a flashlight, but we don't for a reason, I'm sure. I don't see anything moving. Portrait hasn't moved. I don't see the dad. It's interesting that we're somehow working for a company that has perfectly replicated our childhood home, apparently. And our mom and dad and us and our brother. I feel like there's something else going on with that. I don't see anything moving. Oh! Oh! Holy motherfucking! Okay! Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. What? I didn't know he could leave. I didn't know he could leave the cabin and come after me. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? What the hell? Okay. Sure. What in the fuck? I don't have to get 30 right in a row. No, I just need to do 30 cabins, I think. Holy fucking shit. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Maybe the buttons were somewhere else. I had to press the button. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. And it didn't even need a loud noise to surprise me. I think that one's haunted. Yeah, it killed me, so... Reset. This is a new one again. No hand under the bed. The father's where he's supposed to be, for once. Okay. Okay, sir. So they were both terrible people, I guess. Oh! I didn't even notice you. That's me! Why is there a copy of me in this house? Yeah, that's moving. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. Holy motherfucking Christ. She was hiding pretty well, she was. We just had a D&D session where we didn't look up, and there was something up. Oh. Oh, right. Sound doesn't count, right? It's just movement. The radio didn't count, so I imagine the phone doesn't count either. Portrait's gone. Okay.
911, what's your emergency? I see, sweetie, but I'm sure they love you. Being a parent can be really hard. Is there anything I can help you with? Are they there now?
Okay, I'm gonna leave now. I don't need. Oh! Oh! No! Goodbye! 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 So at some point we tried to call 911 to tell them that our parents were not treating us well, and the operator apparently didn't take it seriously. So that's a shame. That might be why we resorted to burning our parents down. Oh my gosh. You had to do a double take when you saw her. Yeah, me too. Oh, okay. Jesus, those two people are still there. I wonder if the houses don't actually have any figures in them, but we are just imagining the figures of our mom and dad and us and our brother. The cabins that they build are actually just cabins. The figures aren't supposed to normally be there, but we're adding the figures there because of our memories. No wonder. Radio's going in again.
A fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found calcinated on Sunday evening after 3 hikers noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911. When emergency crews arrived just minutes later, the flames were still burning. According to our sources, a family of 4 lived in the cabin, a mother, a father, and their 2 children. The police confirmed the bodies found on the scene belonged to the parents. The 2 children, a 10-year-old little girl and her 6-year-old brother, have not yet been found in the surrounding areas. The chief of the fire department announced the search operation will continue and said she has hopes of finding them alive. It is still unclear how the parents got trapped inside their own cabin, but the police have found clues that may indicate the fire was intentional. A criminal investigation is ongoing.
Now moving. I think this one is just the radio, right?
The brutal fire that burned a family alive took place in an isolated cabin in the woods. 2 bodies were found.
We don't actually know if our brother
Sunday
survived or
evening
not.
after 3
Maybe he
hikers
didn't.
noticed a huge column of smoke and immediately called 911. When emergency crews arrived just minutes later, the flames were still burning.
Oh, unfortunately way too common when kids call 911. Yeah, because they think the kids are just whining about not getting the Xbox for the day or not being allowed to go to McDonald's or whatever, but like you should still check it out. You should still listen to the child and ask them about why they're upset with their parents and why they felt the need to call. Not just immediately go, "Oh, I'm sure your parents love you." At least that's what I would feel like. Because yeah, some children might call because they're being little brats, but some children will not call because they're being brats, but because they're being abused, so, you know, you should still listen. Or at least ask them what's going on. Children are not stupid. See anything moving? Are you moving, sir? No. Anybody here? No. Little girl? No. Frog! Child. Operating, maybe thinking somebody may be calling because their house is burning down. I can't spend half an hour on this. Some children are stupid, yes, but some adults are also stupid, but that doesn't mean you don't take them seriously when they call 911. Just because they're a child doesn't mean you shouldn't take them seriously. Is more what I meant. Intelligence has nothing to do with sometimes they need help and sometimes they're being little shits. Age has nothing to do with it. Intelligence has nothing to do with it, really. It's just you know, just because they're a child doesn't mean you shouldn't take them seriously. Not even more seriously than adults, because, you know, children have rich internal lives too. I don't see anything moving. You guys see anything? I don't see anything. It's 2 in a row that had nothing, so I'm a little bit suspicious. I don't see anything. Okay. Seems fine. One of these, that frog is gonna jump us. I mean, we clearly still have the frog as an adult, so I don't think the frog is ever gonna be really a problem. Otherwise, why would we have kept it? Is my thought process. Okay, she's... Portrait's normal. Every time now, I'm like, oh shit. Anything in this corner? No, not really. Are you moving, sir? Burn the cabin. Okay. Oh, God. If you regularly starve your children and lock them in the basement, like, I'm not gonna say murder is justified, but, like, I can see as a child not thinking of any other way out if that's what your parents are like. Okay. Oh, God! Okay. Where are we going, children? Guess we're just following the river? Yeah, I think that one's, haunted. I think. Maybe. Just maybe. Holy shit, okay. That was cool, though. That was a cool one. Oh, the textures... Textures haven't loaded properly. I don't know if that was a thing before, but it looks very weird. I don't think the texture's loaded correctly. The frog is the brother? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, the brother doll has also moved on its own. So... Moving here. Frog, not moving. Child, not moving. Okay. Get out, get out, get out, get out! I didn't even see what it was! I just saw the red. I didn't see anything, what was happening. But it was haunted. Holy shit. Okay. There we go. Now the textures are normal. Okay. Is there a hand? No. What the fuck? It was just a noise though, and we've established that just noises don't do anything. Oh well. Stuff moved, so I think we're just gonna... Stuff fell off the shelves, so I think that probably counts, right? Yep. Oh my god. Someone made an oopsie. Indeed. God, this game is freaking me out, man. Holy shit. Oh. The rug is on the floor, on the ceiling. Oh, all the furniture is on the ceiling. Why is all the furniture upside down? Why is the whole cabin upside down? What the fuck? Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. You're not moving. You don't appear to be moving. Oh god, this is so trippy. Holy shit, this is so trippy. I mean, strictly speaking, they're not moving, so, you know. Okay. Are you moving, sir? No. Oh my god, this is doing my head in. Oh, the stairs are the right way around at least. Oh my gosh! Oh, the frog is still on the floor. Oh. Oh, can't get up there. Are you moving, brother? You do not appear to be moving. This is just a cabin made for Spider-Man, yeah. Or Mary Poppins, I guess. Okay. I don't think anything's moving. Despite how much this is tripping me out, I don't think anything's moving. It does not appear that anything is moving. But it's kind of hard to tell when everything's upside down. It's amazing how much my brain is short-circuited just from everything being upside down. I don't think anything's moving though, so I think it still counts as a safe one, even though everything's upside down. Oh man, that is trippy as hell. I think it's safe, despite everything being upside down. What do you guys think? Because nothing was moving, strictly speaking. Oh, goodness. Tea. You'd say safe? Yeah, it's safe? Okay. We did it! Okay. So we did 8. So are we just gonna be absolutely covered in balloons by the end of this? Or are the balloons gonna disappear after a while? Okay, we have 21 left. I guess we could just randomly click buttons until we do 21, because we don't actually have to get them correct. But that feels lame. No, don't go into the house. Over there. There we go. I could, but it feels lame. I want to do it properly. Okay. The coin toss every time. Yeah, it's the thing. We don't need to get them correct to have there be only have to get through them, you know. 30 thing is just to make sure you see all the options, probably. Are you moving, sir? No. Okay. The frog is growing. You getting bigger, buddy? What happens? Is it just gonna keep getting bigger? No. Okay, it grows and then it shrinks. That's cute. That's a harmless one. Okay. Alrighty. That's how frogs breathe. That's true. Kind of. They do kind of expand themselves. But that's not usually their entire body. It's just like a section that inflates. Okay. Nothing moving. Okay. Oh! Brother! Where are you moving? He does not appear to be moving. Again, I feel like either the daughter has left or the daughter is locked in the basement for most of the time. Because we hardly ever see ourselves in here, the little girl. I feel like she must be locked in the basement a lot because she's like disobedient or whatever. Nothing's moving. Nothing's moving, I think, so I'm gonna just click save. Okay. Oh, one of the balloons went all the way down there. Let's see. Anything moving? Anything here? Nope. Frog's not moving. Hans is not moving. Wonder if that bear is ever gonna do anything. I mean, it did when the stuffed animals were all, like, surrounding us. It moved and it grew. I think this one's safe, to be honest. I don't see anything moving. Nothing going on in this one. As far as I can tell. I think this one's fine. We don't have to check, like, around the sides, do we? No. I think that one's clear. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, the dad's gone. Is he gonna ambush us again? I feel like he might ambush us again when we get outside. If the buttons are gone again, I will have to run, but I don't know where to run to, is the thing. Nothing in here is moving, but the fact that he's gone makes me feel like I'm gonna get ambushed when I get outside. Again. Are the buttons gone? Yeah, the buttons are gone again. Gotta run! 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 I'm not sure where to run to, but we gotta run somewhere. Where are the buttons? Where are the buttons? Where are the buttons? We just have to run back into the house? Nope, we can't run there. Okay, I guess that one is just you're fucked. That's great. Well, neither of these doors were open. Neither was this one, and there were no buttons anywhere, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go for that. I'm guessing the buttons just got moved somewhere, and I had to find where the buttons were and press them, but I don't know. Alright, I'm sorry. I need to take a quick little bio break. I very badly need to pee, so I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Make sure to hydrate, grab a snack, grab a drink. I'll be right back. And we're back. Alrighty, let's get my chat back out. At least you keep the balloons? Yeah, we keep the balloons. Have we seen the one that you wanted me to see yet, Kurt? I think we'll keep going until... we've seen the one that you wanted me to see, and then I'm just gonna click the button. Because that's a lot of cabins to get through, and we do still have another game to play today as well. Okay. So let me know when we get to the one that you wanted me to see. I saw it already? Oh! I'll do one more properly, and then I think I'll just press the button a few times. It was the one where he was outside the cabin. Ah. Oh, we've seen it twice then, even. Oh god, we have the model again. Oh. Okay. I had no chance of getting away there because they were on the stairs. Great. Thanks. Okay, well that was fast. They were literally on the stairs, I think. That was great. Thanks for that. I might do one more properly, and then we're just gonna press the button a bunch of times to get through them, and then we'll do the last one. We'll do the last one properly. This is a new one. Shushing us. Moving? Nope. Nothing's moving though. I think this one's safe. Alright. If you guys don't mind... She's Harry Potter. I think they both are, to be honest. I think they're both being forced to live either under the stairs or in the basement or something. Or, well, I guess he's forced to live in the attic. I think, if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna click through most of them, and then when we get to the last two or so, then, because I don't want to sit here for an hour doing these, because we've seen a lot of them at this point. Unless you guys are really excited to see more of them, I think we're just gonna click through. Let me know if one of you really, really wants me to keep doing them properly. Otherwise, I'm just gonna click through them. I'll wait for a second. That's fair. I mean, we've gotten to the point where we're getting repeats, so I feel like we've seen probably the majority of them at this point. Maybe not every single one, but we've seen the majority of them. Probably. But let me know in chat if one of you really wants me to do them properly, and I will. Otherwise, I'm just gonna click through until we reach, the last two. What do you guys think? That flickering light is very annoying. I guess that's the lumen or something. Something's doing that. I don't know what it is. Well, I'm not getting a response, so I'm just gonna click through. Statistically, most of them are gonna be dangerous. So I'm just clicking the danger button. No? Statistically, most of them are going to be dangerous, so I'm just going to click the danger button. Oh, of course, I say that, and then most of them have been safe. Sure. Oh, they're not counting! Do I have to go in and then do it? I'll walk through really fast. Okay, I think that one's safe. They're not counting! Why are they not counting? 17 left. Why are they not counting? I don't understand why it's not counting down anymore. We're going in and having a look. Oh, it's floating. Oh, we have to correctly identify ghosts? Is that what? We have to encounter 16 ghosts, not 16 safe ones? I'm confused. Oh, is it 16 different encounters left, maybe? We have to get all of the encounters. Well, it's the dad again, though. It's the dad one again! Okay. So what the fuck? Where are the buttons? How do I solve this one? Because I know you're coming for me. So how do I solve— oh! This way, okay. Now the door opens. It didn't before. Okay. Hey, we did it! We did it correctly. This time. Maybe the dad hasn't counted since you haven't done it right. Maybe. Maybe it's— we have to have every single encounter before it'll let us progress. I'm just gonna do them quickly then. Oh! Delightful. I have a feeling it's gonna be the painting one again. Nope. Well, nothing's moving. She looks awful, but she's not moving, so... technically. Normal again. Oh! Portrait's empty. Oh! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I thought she was gonna do something, but she didn't. Bye! Mother. She just stood there, and that was scary as hell. Jesus. I think it's we have to have every unique encounter. I think that's what the counting thing is. Oh, oh no, not this again! Going down the stairs. How the hell do I get out of here? They're all right in the middle of the hallway. Okay. Okay, so how the hell do I get out of here? Because they're literally in the middle of the hallway. They're literally patrolling the hallway. How can I leave this one? Okay. Well, they're still in the way. I can't get past them to get to the door when they're in the way of the door. Okay, one of them's left. Oh, nope, that's the... Okay. Maybe once both the parents are out of the way, I can maybe go past the kids, but I don't see how the hell I'm supposed to get past them. Try it. No! No! Let me move! Let me move! Fuck! 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 Let me... Please! No! Oh, god damn it. Okay, well... Oh, okay, nope. That was a child getting dragged away. Nope, I'm noping out of that one. Thank you. Oh, this one again. What? That is a dangerous one. Fuck you, game. This one. Oh, hi! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, we're noping out of that one. Nope, nope. Why is it always so much scarier when the children are the things that are scary? Oh. Dad's outside the window again, being a creep. They're not moving, so technically speaking, this one is safe. No? Okay. Have I ever met children? Yes, I was one at one point, if you can believe it. I used to babysit them. Even. Oh, he's doing the... Yep. Okay. Oh, this one again. I gotta figure it out somehow. Okay. How the fuck? Let's just watch this for a little while. How the fuck do I get past these kids? Now would be the time, I guess, but she's coming right back up the stairs. I gotta look for safe spots. I don't think there are safe spots. I can't fucking see them either. Okay. They don't cover the entire hallway, no. That's true. wait for the parents to be out of the way. Squid children aren't the same. I mean, you know. I think this might be a spot where I can wait. At least for the brother to get out of the way. Or sorry, for the little girl to get out of the way. Oh no, because the parent goes there too. Nope, they're going right back to the door. Wait again. I think this might be a decent spot right here. Once the parents are out of the way, because I don't think the brother goes straight through this spot. Shit, I did it! Holy shit! Oh! Okay, that one was a pain in the ass. Holy shit. We did it, though. Nice, thank you. I think this one's safe. Nope, never mind. I thought it was safe. It was not. Oh, that was so unsettling. I couldn't even tell if it was the girl or the boy hiding behind the pillar. That was so unsettling. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, we do have to successfully complete every single variation, it looks like. Oh, the portrait's looking at me. That's fun. Seven left. Oh. Something's gonna happen when I come back downstairs, probably. I'm guessing that was us singing to our little brother because our mother couldn't be bothered. Okay. Okay. Holy motherfucking... Oh, Jesus. Oh, that about gave me a heart attack. They are not moving, strictly speaking, so... Hi? You gonna move? God. He looks like he just smelled something awful. He looks like he smells the sewer or something. Okay. I mean, technically they're not moving, so... I don't, Jesus motherfucking Christ. Okay. Technically it's still safe, though, because they're not moving. Holy fucking... See, that's how you do a good scare. No loud noises, no jumping at you. It's just unsettling. It's so good. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the stuffed animal one again. Well, every previous time I've said dangerous and it didn't count as dangerous, I think. So... Or are they now just all big and not moving? Oh, they're all just big and not moving. Okay, so I guess this one is safe. They have one where they all move and one where they don't move, okay? I guess this one's safe, because they're not moving. Okay. Oh. We got this one right at the start, and I got it very wrong. Well, I think this one's dangerous. Oh! Okay. Apparently so many people don't understand what counts as a dangerous anomaly. I mean, look, it freaking you out is a legit reason to be like, oh shit. It's dangerous, but... Okay. Okay. Now that I understand what that is. We did it! More balloons! We just keep getting more balloons. That is hilarious. I was not expecting us to legitimately just keep getting more balloons. That's very funny. Run, 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 run. Well, I made it. So I think we're good. They didn't notice the original instructions only say movement counts as danger. I mean, it says right here, if nothing moves, it's not haunted. Okay. So, we have 3 unique encounters left. The balloons do make me kind of happy, though. It's so silly. Okay. In here? No. I think this one's safe. Don't see anything moving. The game does... Yeah, it seems like once you've completed one, it's trying to give you... Oh, something was moving. Whoops. I did not see anything moving, but sure. I think, yeah, once you have successfully encountered one, it's not going to give you the same one again. Because it wants you to complete all of them. What was moving, then? Did I just miss something? Nope, she's not moving. This isn't moving. He's not moving. Oh! Cloth on the... Oh gosh. I heard the door move. Something's creaking down there. People are used to games where any weirdness is an anomaly, like observation duty. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Okay. one is hella sturdy. Hey, only a couple left, guys. Oh, it's this one again that I keep getting wrong, apparently. Oh! It's a different one. Okay. Okay, that one got me. Good job. Last one. Let's do this one real careful. Make sure we get it right. Okay. Nothing in the corner. He does not appear to be moving. Neither frog nor child appears to be moving. I think this is a safe one? Question mark? Nothing's moving. It's just the base normal one? Yeah, it might be. I think it is, actually. No? What was moving? Did you guys see it? I have no idea. What was moving? Is this just a really subtle one? You're so confused? Me too. I didn't see anything move. She's not moving. Nothing in the corner. Nothing in this corner. Something under the stairs we're missing? I don't see anything moving. Anything in this corner? No? I don't think there's anything moving. I'm confused. Hello? If you see something, please do let me know, but I don't see anything moving. I am very confused. I think it's safe, but I don't... Anything here moving? Not seeing any movement. Me neither. Okay, that one is actually clear. But we gotta be real careful, because I didn't notice the last one either. Whatever it was. The very last one is apparently something moving that's not obvious, because I didn't see anything. portrait's not moving. Chair's not moving. Okay. Nothing in the corner. Nothing moving. Am I missing something? I only have one left, and I've missed it twice because I thought it was safe, so it must be a very non-obvious movement that I just haven't noticed. You're so confused. Me too, Kurt. Me too. Things moving here. I don't understand. Is this another safe one? I gotta be real careful though, because I keep thinking the one that we have left, I keep thinking it's a safe one, and then it's not. So... But I don't see anything moving. I really don't see anything. Oh, that's so subtle! Holy shit! It moves so slow! Oh my gosh! It's so slow! Holy shit! Okay. That is so slow, it's so subtle. LOL. Oh god, the loud music again. What? What the fuck? Employee of the month. Hell yeah. Oh. What? Excuse me? I just got yanked by people in hazmat suits? What? What? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? I've seen too much, maybe, or maybe they're like, oh, you are ghost spotter extraordinaire and you've survived all of these houses, so now we need you for another job or something. What the fuck? Mood whiplash, yeah. Again. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, sure. Is there actually a sequel to this game? Does anybody know if there's actually a sequel to this? Oh boy. Cabin inspectors. Oh, so many cabin inspectors. Who have all died, I guess. Psych, this whole thing was training for the ghost men in black. Maybe. I don't know. That's a lot of cabin inspectors that have died. Maybe that's why they yanked us, because we're the only one who survived. What the fuck is happening? What? Or is this just their Kickstarter backers who named themselves Cabin Inspector? I don't know. Sequel is currently in production. Oh, okay. Well, when that comes out, we will definitely have to check it. I think it's just a bunch of people who wanted to be named Cabin Inspector in the Kickstarter list. Because this definitely looks like a list of Kickstarter people. What the fuck? That is the that is the most tonal whiplash weirdness. What the fuck? You know what it kind of reminds me of? 10 Cloverfield Lane, where at the very end suddenly the tone shifts completely and the story takes a swerve in a direction you were not expecting. Maybe the anonymous backers were named that. Oh, that's a good point. Did you see what, let's see, estimated time is 2 hours. I took exactly 2 hours to the minute. Oh. Okay. That's cool. I took the exact estimated time to do this, and I expected it to be about 2 hours, so that's good. But that's a good call, Kurt. Maybe that's all the anonymous backers that didn't want to be named, that were just named Cabin Inspector. Okay, I am gonna scroll through this a little bit faster. Kudos to all of these people for supporting this game. This game is fucking amazing. Like, this is exactly the kind of horror that I like. There's not many jump scares. It's mostly just unsettling atmosphere, like sound design, unsettling things happening. Even, like, but it gives you enough time to react to it and see it. And even the things you don't see, it's like, it's so good. It's just unsettling. It's subtle a lot of the time. Man. That's really good. That was really good. Oh, random mode. Okay. Cool. Because we beat the story. Well, that was super fun. I really enjoyed that. Genuinely, really enjoyed that. That was amazing. That was way better than I thought it was. No wonder everybody was talking about how good this game was when it first came out. Everybody was talking about it. Everybody was playing it. I can see why now. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. Goodness gracious. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. The gentle jump scare of them standing up to start chasing was so good. It wasn't really a jump scare because it just slowly started coming after you, really. You can see them coming. It's just, it was so good. Like, it was atmospheric, it was simple but well executed. No bugs as far as I saw, aside from the really weird balloon physics. But that's probably a feature rather than a bug. You are glad you weren't the one playing it, but it's definitely scary. Yeah, it was genuinely unsettling at times. Getting the final ending of having to get every single encounter was a little bit grindy, but not too bad, because at least, you know, the encounters are entertaining. That's what Nev streams for, so you can experience the horror games without being terrified yourself. Yeah, exactly. I play horror games so you don't have to. You can watch me play them instead. And close your eyes when you get too scared. That's what I play them for. Because I really enjoy being scared, but not everybody does. So you can vicariously be scared through me. That was really good. That was, like, I was expecting a short little sort of almost kind of a tech demo. That was a full, like, really enjoyable 2 hours. It's good that it wasn't actually random. The game seemed to be rigged in your favor of getting the missing encounters. Yeah, very much so. Once you completed one, it didn't show up again, basically. It was all the missing ones or safe ones. That's all it was, basically. That was really good. It did take a while, but, like, some of those later encounters blew my fucking mind, so... Especially that one where they were just standing there with the distorted faces, like... Holy shit, that one got me. That was so unsettling, and they didn't even move. That was really good. I will definitely be playing the sequel when it comes out. That was really good. You can do horror games only if it's survival horror or action horror, aka scare me however the fuck you want as long as you let me shoot it in the face. But then you're not really scared. Because you can shoot it in the face. That's not really that scary. Yeah, that one was so spooky. Thank you for agreeing with me, Kurt. Helpless horror, like Outlast or Amnesia, can't fucking do it, you've tried. I have played both of those and enjoyed them quite a lot. As I said, I quite enjoy feeling actually helpless and terrified. Games that do it well, at least, not games that do it cheaply and annoyingly, but yeah, that was way better than I thought it was going to be. That was really good. That was really good. And the fact that there's like probably a whole bunch of lore in the background that I just didn't really pick up on. I'm sure there's going to be lore videos analyzing everything about this game. Exactly, that's the point of why you like those kinds of horror games. I mean, that just makes you a coward, man. You enjoy those games a lot too, vicariously through streamers. Fair enough. But don't worry, I'm not going to judge you for being a coward. That's what I'm here for. I play the games for the people who are too scared to play the games. There's nothing wrong with being a coward. I don't mean that as an insult. That was really good. I enjoyed the heck out of that. Let me have a look. Cabin Factory. I gotta look up lore videos on this now to see what the theories are. Cabin Factory. Sir, let's see. There's gotta be... You could admit to being a coward. Fair enough. It's a little bit of a joke. There's nothing wrong with being too scared to play a certain game or watch a certain movie. Everybody has their limits. Let's see. Cabin Factory. Maybe I can find Cabin Factory 2. Let's see. It doesn't say anything. Cabin Factory sequel. It doesn't see like I can't find anything about a sequel. I mean, I believe you, but I can't really find it. Especially if it involves spiders like that upcoming Huntsman game. Fuck that. I mean, yeah, that's fair. If you have a phobia for something, it's gonna be impossible to play that game. I mean, I say that, but I'm gonna play the cave diving game, or the caving game, that terrifies the shit out of me in real life. Triggers the hell out of me. I'm still gonna play it. Let's see. I don't see anything about a sequel. At least not on Google. Well. Well, anyway. If there is going to be a sequel, then I will definitely have a look at it. And we'll probably play it. If it's a real thing and a sequel does happen, I will definitely be playing it. Because this was really good. Holy shit. Alright. Now for something far less scary and mostly just gory. Happy Hills Homicide 2! Let's see how long that one is. Let's see. Still made just by Daniel Veldink. Next game is actually pretty funny. Okay, yeah, I mean, the original was pretty funny too. Okay, let's see. Yes. There we go. It's very loud. I'm gonna turn the volume down in a second. That was so good, though. Oh, I can't turn down the volume. That is so loud. Let's go! Act 1. The good. Oh, we're the cop. Brian Pawlowski speaking. Brian, it's me, Stuart. Listen. He is back. He is back, Brian. John freaking Wade is back? How do you know, Stuart? A new murder fitting his profile. The victim supposedly was his classmate. This is your chance, Brian. I'm on my way. Let's get this son of a bitch. 28 minutes later. That's very specific. Meyer Street, of course it is. This way. Okay. Morning, Brian. Good to see you back in the saddle. You think it's him again? He's back? I don't know, Stuart. Why now? Why wait 6 years? Who says he did? Who says he didn't just change up his MO? In the meantime. I love the music already. It's so dramatic. It's so noir. Whoa, okay. Trigger warning for gore? What a mess. Looks like there was a struggle. The victim fought back. John Wade would not let that happen. This is an amateur. Okay. 16 stab wounds, knife in the head. It's almost a recreation of the first murder. Is this a freaking copycat? Maybe? I don't know. There is missing a knife. Must be the weapon. This is looking familiar. Why do the exact same as before? Let's try the black light. Okay. Bloody handprint must be the killer's. A sloppy attempt to clean the print. Seems like he got wounded himself. This ain't John Wade, can it? This is some amateur wannabe. I've seen enough. Okay, that's incorrect, but I'm gonna forgive it because I'm gonna assume that the creator is not a native English speaker. I'm Jeremy Dalton. Oh, it's him, isn't it? It's the reporter wanting to report on the Pale Grin. I'm Jeremy Dalton, live for Channel 6 News. Detective Pawlowski, is the Pale Grin really back? Why would he kill again after 6 years? You hyenas are here fast. No. John Wade ain't back. There's no reason to panic. Get lost. It's the journalist, isn't it? Knowing the tropes of these games, the journalist just wants to get their scoop. So. Channel 6 news. That's a reference too, I think. To the Scream films, I think. Act 2. The Bad. Oh, there's the familiar music. Somewhere outside of Happy Hills. That's a nice cottage. Bit overgrown, but quite nice. Oh, jeez. It's been 6 quiet years, but the monster of Happy Hills returned. John Wade, aka the Pale Grin, is back. We're joining live with Jeremy Dalton, who just interviewed Brian Pawelski, the detective on the case. A sloppy attempt to copy me. How dare you? That was supposed to be my kill. Time to take over your amateuristic job. I will show this town what a monster is. And, Mr. Pawelski, we will meet again. Hey. Ripley Attorney Company. Ripley. Hell yeah. Planet Growlock Arcade Hall. Journalist is the copycat? Yeah, I called it already. I already called it, guys. I already said it was gonna be the journalist because he wants to get his scoop or whatever. Oh. Oh. It's the bar scene from the first game. Haha. Well. Well, it's definitely more responsive than the bar scene was. Haha. I'm not getting any, like, latency stuff. And it's more generous with the hitboxes. Haha. I wonder if anything happens if you get to a certain score or not. Or 20, nice. I think that's enough. I'm sure something will happen if you get to a specific score, but I don't really care. God, this is so loud. Oh my god. This is so loud. Why is it so loud? Awesome pale green costume, dude, but we're about to close up. Beat it, man. This is so loud. I wish there was a volume slider. Holy shit, it's so loud. Act 3, and the ugly. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Of course it is. Madison. Grace, he is back. John Wade is back. The man that haunted you, Madison. The monster that took my daughter from me. Butchered like an animal. He has shown you no mercy. No mercy will be given to him as well. Not to anyone standing in my way. Beware of a man with nothing to lose. Death to all monsters. So it's gonna be like a standoff between the cop and him, where the cop wants to arrest him and this guy just wants to shoot him. I'm gonna guess. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to see if I can, like, adjust the volume in my volume mixer or something. Holy shit, it's loud. Oh my goodness, it is so loud. Okay. Jesus. There we go. Okay. I don't know if that changed the volume for you guys, but it changed it for me, so I can actually hear myself think. Oh, he's just gonna kill random people. Okay. He's just gonna randomly shoot people. Okay. Sure, and you're the good guy, how? I thought you were trying to kill the pale grin, not random people standing around. Okay, so you're just another serial killer then. Whoa, whoa, easy there, mister. Cash is in the closet. Take what you want and leave. I don't want your cash, bastard. I want to find John Wade. John Wade? The serial killer? How the fuck would I know where he is? You and your asshole buddy Kenzo messed him up in high school. No way he would let you walk freely. They're in the way of his investigation, clearly? Yeah, I guess so. John did try to kill Kenzo 6 years ago. Ask him. He owns the nightclub downtown, the Violet Lotus. Thank you for your time. I'll save John Wade the trouble. Oh! Oh, we have a choice! Do we want to kill or spare the coked-up drug lord, guys? I leave it up to you guys. Tell me, chat, are we killing or sparing the coked-up drug lords? Who is responsible for John Wade? For John Wade's, accident, I should say. What do we think, guys? Don't know if it matters, but you didn't change the game category in Twitch. Oh, whoops! I'll do that while you guys vote on whether you want me to kill him or spare him. Do. Happy Hills. Homicide 2. Yeah. Thank you, Kurt. Murder? We becoming a vigilante? Just like John Wade? So we're no better than John Wade? Okay! Kill! Act 4. Ride the lightning! Vigilante, yes, okay. Sawyers and Son Sewer Works. Okay. Flyers. Pump room. Guessing we're gonna mess with the electrical box. If you kill a killer, there's still one killer. If you kill 2 killers, now we're talking. Okay. And then we gotta get him to stop welding? Ah. Oh. Hell yeah. don't know why this guy had to die, but... Act 5. Back in business. Of course, he's gonna think that it was... John Wade. Morning, Brian. Hope you didn't eat yet. Don't lose your head on this one. Now that sounds like John Wade. Let's take a look. Come find me, Mr. Pavelski. Alright, getting personal? Bastard. He knows I'm on the case. He knows too much. He literally just watched the news, guy. This kill is more direct. More brutal. This is John Wade for sure. He literally just watched the news, man. Murder weapon, covered in blood. Why bother to put the hammer back, unless it's also used elsewhere? Let's try the black light. Another message in blood. Craven, of course. Craven Lane, 31st of October, 8:30 p.m. Another message in blood. Seems to be a time and location. It's like he wanted me to find this. Is he playing some kind of game? I wonder where this leads. To probably all three of the men being dead. Detective Pawlowski, do you think this is the copycat, or do you think the infamous pale grin is crushing heads? God damn it, how do you bloodsuckers already know about a copycat? Get out of my way. Because he is the copycat, dude. You should going off the tropes of stories like this, it's the reporter, man. Act 6, fright at the museum. Instead of night at the museum, that's funny. What does this say? Lee Ray Lane, of course. Of course. I don't know why he's choosing... Oh. I don't know why he's choosing specific people. Lol. Hey! I'm watching you. Okay. I guess we're not killing the security guard. I wonder why... Oh no, we are killing the security guard. I wonder why we're targeting these specific people, though. Oh, that's cheeky. I wonder why he's choosing these specific people to kill now. Because before, he always has a reason for killing them, not just killing willy-nilly for the sake of it. So I figure even though he's coming back to prove that it's a copycat, surely he must still have a reason to pick people. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get the hell away with that shotgun, bro. Get out of my way, buffoon. I ain't asking, bastard. Walk away or there'll be consequences. Oh yes, there will be. Look, I'm not gonna kill the security guard for doing his job, okay? I'm getting inside one way or another. Head in, man. I don't even care about these maniacs. Just here to check the IDs. He's just doing his job. Like, I'm not gonna kill... If there's gonna be one difference between this guy and John Wade, it's not killing the people who have done nothing. Okay? Come on! Mashing the button! I was mashing the button! Apparently it didn't matter. Or do I have to hold the button? Am I mashing or am I holding, game? Well, mashing doesn't seem to do anything, so I guess I'm holding the button. Nope, that doesn't do anything either. Okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Mashing the button doesn't do anything. Holding the button doesn't do anything. What? What am I doing? How do I make that work? I don't... Okay, can somebody tell me what I'm supposed to do there? Because I'm mashing the button as hard as I can, and it does nothing. And I'm holding the button, and it does nothing. Can somebody tell me what I'm supposed to do there? I'm pretty good at mashing buttons, so I don't know... If it has to be much faster than that, there's no way I'm getting it. Does anybody know what I'm supposed to do here? Let's see, maybe we can look it up. Happy Hills Homicide 2. Let's see. It says you have to spam E, but I am spamming E and it does nothing. Okay. I guess we just have to try and spam the button harder. I don't... Okay. Come on! Oh, okay, that time it worked. I didn't do anything different, so I don't know why that one worked better and the other one didn't. Sure, whatever. Did we just get bunked in the head? We did. Greetings, Mr. Carpenter. Yes, I know who you are. You must be Kenzo. Let me go, man bun. That junky piece of shit Kyle sold me out, I know why you're here, and yes, I do know how to find John Wade. Alright, bastard. This is the part where you tell me what you want. I believe you are familiar with the game Russian Roulette. You played your fair share in the Vietnam War, didn't you? Oh boy. You were nicknamed Tombstone for the reckless butcher you were. Not a pinch of mercy in you, is there? Oh, Jesus. So he was already a monster before this? Never mind, okay. Then I reckon you like your opponent, this Russian traitor. Win, and I will tell you everything. I'm not afraid, bring it on. How sportsmanlike. 6 chambers, only 1 bullet. I mean, the story demands that we win, I'm assuming, so... Looks like your luck has run out, Mr. Carpenter. I mean, you can't give a man a loaded gun and not expect him to shoot people with it. Like, please, man, don't kill me. They captured me too. Don't worry, I know who my enemy is. You're looking for John Wade, right? You do know his brother is locked up in jail right now. If anyone would know how to find John, it's his brother, Martin Wade. Locked up in solitary confinement, though. Thank you, friend. Now get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Nice to meet you. Boo! Boo! That's a terrible pun. But it's great because it's terrible. Happy Hills Slaughterhouse. I do wonder why he's picking his current victims, though. There's gotta be some— oh, there— look, it's Billy the puppet! And no, the puppet is not called Jigsaw. The puppet is called Billy. Okay. We gotta grab something. Oh. Bear trap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Billy the puppet, and we're literally putting bear traps down in a meat plant. Are you kidding me? How saw can you get? Jesus. That is very funny. Here we go! We're even killing him with a fucking meat hook in the freezer. Oh, never mind. We're taking him somewhere else. Oh, look, the yo-yo! Holy shit! Oh my goodness! This is taking a while though. Oh, oh, oh! Okay. Oh, how the butcher became the meat. Squeal, pig. Let's see if Detective Kowalski shows more effort now that I gutted his brother. This was the detective's brother? Holy shit! Okay. Act 9. Morning after kill. Really? Oh, jeez, Brian. I'm so sorry about your brother. May he rest in peace. Thank you, Stuart. That son of a bitch, John Wade, will know what he got himself into. This is personal. Anyhow, Stuart, why are we here? This seems to be a random shootout. This ain't John Wade. True, Brian, but a witness said the shooter was looking for John Wade. So we got 3 culprits now. John Wade, a copycat of John Wade, and a trigger-happy psycho. Great. Yep. Set to kill, huh? No mercy. That's a shotgun shell. Sloppy but simple does the trick. No effort at all to hide traces. Not afraid to get some hands dirty. God, the noir music is so good! Jesus Christ, with a double cheeseburger. This is the infamous Yakuza gang. The shooter meant big business. The infamous Yakuza gang? I'm pretty sure there's more than one Yakuza gang. Didn't seem like a fair game of Russian roulette. The dealers became the losers. Oh my god, he's still alive! Holy crap, you're still alive? You're goddamn Kenzo Yazuka. Oh, sorry, Yazuka, not Yakuza. The Yazuka gang. I'm sorry, I misread that. That's my fault. Help me! Sorry. Oh! I'm sending a medic. Hold on. Who did this? Carpenter! William Tombstone Carpenter! Madison's father? Oh no. Don't worry, Toothless. Help is coming. Not that you deserve it. Toothless? To his face? Really? Jesus Christ. Sorry, that was my fault for misreading Yazuka as Yakuza. My bad. Clearly supposed to look like Yakuza, yes. Miss Kowalski, do you think the Yazuka gang is related to John Wade? You seek revenge for your brother's death. Yeah, it's definitely the reporter. What did you just say? No word about my brother and I will shove that camera up your back door. This guy again. Maybe this is the copycat. He seems to be at every crime scene. Or is this a cop? This is either a cop or this is the copycat, because I've seen him at every crime scene so far. Video killed the radio star. These references in. Why is there just a burger sitting out in the rain? Okay. Sure. Are we going after the journalist now? Yep. I don't know about this, dude. You killed that other victim, man. Yep. Oh, come on. That was a mistake. I did not expect the victim to fight back. You just have to act dead, Clay. If you say so, Jeremy. What's the plan again? You just walk around in the quote-unquote woods. I come out as John Wade and stab you in the back multiple times. We already made the pale grin return. Now, if Detective Kowalski won't give us a story, we will make our own. Alright, just walk around and act scared. Lights, camera, action. Looks like I found my the yo-yo. Looks like I found my copycat. I will give them some real footage. Oh my god. The yo-yo. I love that they have idle animations now when they stand still for a while. And there's already a guy dressed up in my costume. Oh, we can't kill him? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. The fact that they have him twitch and turn around at the last second is very annoying. Oh, we're gonna kill them with the camera? Okay. Okay, nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Don't know how William can be said without a jaw. Well, you know, movie magic. What? Okay. And again. Okay, I'll wait for him to come and then turn back around. Oh. Okay. And again. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to go all the way back. Now I think we got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you imagine if this was on the news? Oh my goodness. Sorry, dude. I walked into Beth, that chick with those huge metal. Oh my god, Clay! Oh shit, shit, shit! Wait, is that a time and location? This will make a great story and some wicked footage. Of course, he forgets that his friend has been murdered because of him. Immediately. Because he has his chance at a scoop. Shank, shank, shank redemption. In my head, I was just going, shake, 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 senora. Shake your body now. What is wrong with my brain? I'm getting closer, Medicine. I'm on his tail. I know what I must do. Find Martin Wade. Wish we would meet again under different circumstances, William. Brian Bowalski. Old pal. Already caught up to me, hmm? You know I have to take you in. The blood on your hands is too great. Wiping out 2 gangs like it's nothing. This ain't Vietnam, Tombstone. This ain't your war. This means war, Brian. You know it does. You and I served together. This is not what Madison would have wanted. Now come along, William. Oh, he's gonna let himself be arrested so he can talk to the brother. Yep. 4 days later. Seems like my plan is working out. Detective Kowalski took the bait. Now I just have to wait for my cue. Hope you rot in here, Tombstone. And then rot some more in hell when you're dead. Screw you, bastard. I'll get you first when I'm out. Why? He's a fucking cop doing his job! You're literally a criminal murdering people! A prison guard telling you that he hates you for murdering people shouldn't warrant murder. Goddamn, man. You dog. Don't let me throw you into a solitary cell, the ones next to cell block C. He literally just called you out on being a fucking murderer, man. And you're And your fucking response is to try and go back and kill him? To want to kill him? Like, you're just proving his point, man. Anywho. Okay, go that way. Almost like this guy's actually fucking awful. Yeah, I know. I wonder why his daughter turned out so nice. His daughter turned out to be very kind. Kind of a miracle she turned out so nice. Oh. Really? I gotta do the whole thing again? John Wade, you sick bastard. I'm getting closer to you. Probably the mom? Guess so. Konnichiwa, Tombstone. Kenzo sends his regards. Crap, that bastard survived. Yes, but you will not. Pretty much the definition of, no, you guys are trapped in here with me. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, not that way. Not that way either. Okay. William, over here. Martin Wade is in this cell. Thanks, Jeff. Please guard the door. Sure, but William, please keep him alive. Whom still at least has his Vietnam skills, yep. Martin Wade, I presume you're a bit bigger than I anticipated. I knew you'd come eventually, Tombstone. Don't fret, I'm not a tough guy. You're here for information, right? Yeah, about your brother, John Wade. Where's that bastard hiding? For starters, John is my adopted brother. My parents never should have taken him in. Oof. Oof. Ouch. What makes you say that? John is the reason I'm locked up in here. He murdered our father and framed me for it. Drunk bastard had it coming, though. John is not the cause. John is not the cause I'm in this particular cell, however. I like the peace and quiet. Then you of all people would want John to be punished. Where is he? I don't have the slightest idea, son. That snake is like mist. It could be anywhere. There is, however, a cabin in the woods. It belonged to my father and isn't registered anywhere as property. Thank you, Martin. I will bring John to justice. It's not justice, man. It's pure and simple revenge. That's not justice. My faith is in you, Mr. Carpenter. Bring that rat into the light and clear the Wade family name. Oof. Good, William. Now you have to hurry. The lockdown is almost under control. Follow the courtyard behind me to the laundry room. There's a loose grate on the wall. It leads outside to your car. Okay, so this guy also wishes he could be a vigilante, I'm guessing. Appreciate this so much, Jeff. Thanks. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Now make it worth the trouble, William. Some of my colleagues died here. We will get justice. I will find that bastard. Again, the word justice. It's not justice. It's vengeance. There's a difference. This is not remotely justice at this point? No. Not even a little bit. Too many murders to be justice. Yep. Hey, you, please, help me, sir! Are we killing or sparing? I'm guessing that's the guy threatening the other guy with a knife. Are we killing or sparing the big guy with the red hair? Killing or sparing, guys? If it was just going after John, then it might be justice, yeah. But he's not. This isn't remotely justice anymore. This is just revenge. Personal revenge trip. Not our problem, so spare. Okay. Oh. Okay. Beep, beep. Okay. Do, 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 do. Forgive me, Father, for I have skinned. Oh my god. Honestly. It's... Oh. It's honestly, like, just a personal revenge trip and, you know, glorifying their own violence. It's just satisfying their urge for violence, basically. That's all it is. You love all the puns? Yeah, it's great. Oh. Apparently the priest keeps a set of lockpicks in his shed. That's interesting. I mean, genuinely, he's gotta still have a reason for picking... Oh! For picking the victims he picked. Crucifix, are we just gonna throw it at him? Taxidermied animals, okay. Totally normal to have taxidermied animals. Oh. Okay, what are we doing with the crucifix? What? Oh, I see. He's just dozing off sometimes. Okay. I just need to time it to when he's asleep, I guess. My bad. Okay, let's have a look. There we go. Let's see, what horrible secrets does this priest have in his basement? Yep, I figured. Looks like I'm not the only monster. Oh my god! Okay, I guess we have... we have our human centipede! Jesus Christ! Okay. Our human centipede and the collector. Because the collector did this too. He had sort of taxidermied animals and a lady tied where he came and checked out her screaming. Okay, overkill much. This feels like the collector to me. What am I doing? Aww. Good dog. I will call you Madison. Are we gonna let the lady out? At least it's not children? Yeah. Run for the hills! Damn, Brian, I can't believe Mr. Carpenter escaped prison. Neither do I, Stuart, not without some help from the inside. This is his trailer. He doesn't seem to be home. It would be foolish to hide here, Stuart. Let me search the trailer for clues. Mr. Provolsky, how did William Carpenter escape? What did you want to find here? Can't you numbnut stop following me everywhere I go? I see you got your mute cameraman replaced. I'm so sorry to hear about his death. Yeah, Clay was a good person. He was like a brother to me. Sure he was. They're eating donuts? Yeah, they're eating donuts every time. Every crime scene in the first game and the second game, there's a cop eating donuts. Definitely gave Collector vibes. Yep, Collector and whatchamacallit, where the people are sewn together. I forgot the name already. Looks like Mr. Carpenter had an investigation of his own. Let's see. Sneaky bastard, even keeping track of me. No real trace of John Wade, however. Wait a minute. Martin Wade's name, John's older brother. What would he know? I've interrogated him 4 times already. Damn, I'm too old for this. Hey, stop right there! Human centipede, yes, that one. That guy is so suspicious! He's at every crime scene! That older guy. He's in every crime scene so far. We know the copycat is the journalist. But that guy is also mega suspicious. Dang it! I was pressing the button, game! God damn it. That guy, the older guy. Why is he at every scene? I do not know. But he is. I noticed him the first couple times and I was like, maybe he's just like a sergeant. But now he's there and he doesn't seem to be with the cops. Oh, come on! I pressed the button! Okay. There you- yeah, but he's been at every single crime scene so far. What? I pressed the button! Come on, game! Why does the timing have to be so fucking precise? Jesus. No, I pressed the button! Come on! So annoying. I press the button every time. It's ridiculous. You have to be so precise with the timing. Okay. Come on! Oh, shit. Come on! You have nowhere to go. Why did you run? Please, I can't go to jail. You don't understand. John Wade will kill me there. Now why would John Wade target you? Who are you? I'm Amanda. I was a student at West Pine High. I did something bad. You're not going to jail. Please just tell me what happened. Alright then. My boyfriend is the idiot that set the fire. I gave him the matches to do it. Maybe you should go to jail. My boyfriend was a manipulative asshole. He blamed me for the school fire. That's why I was in Mr. Carpenter's trailer. Find out if he's close to finding John Wade so I can stop hiding. I see, miss. Well, why don't you come to the station? It's well protected. I need to interrogate you some more. If you say so, Mr. Detective, sir. Promise to keep me safe? She's gonna die, isn't she? You think one of these people could help? Yeah. Blue Monday. It's the bystander effect, you know. Everybody thinks somebody else will do something. That's quite the story, Amanda. You do understand I have to keep you here, don't you? I understand, sir. Am I really safe in here? Don't worry. John Wade can't get to you here. The station is guarded by heavy-duty gun-packed sons of guns. Diffo biting a bullet or 20? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna die. He's gotten through an entire building full of cops before. Okay. I'm mashing the button! Yup. Yup. I mean, come on. Come on now, we all knew this was coming. Holy moly, Hank. I see those bicep curls really work out, huh? Stay away from my wife. Oh, armory. Armory key card must be with the Sarge at all times. Okay. Oh, it is the sergeant! He is a cop. He is just a cop, I guess. He's right here. Or he's a priest? Talking to the prisoners? Here he is again! Who is this guy? I guess he must be a cop. But he's just different from all the other cops. Weird. Oh, Hank, are you supposed to be downstairs with the Sarge? Oh. Where do we find the Sarge? Oh, there he is. Oh. Okay. So let's hope he moves somewhere where other cops can't see him. What? Who saw that? You were literally off screen! What the fuck? That is bullshit! I'm sorry, but that is absolute fucking bullcrap. You were literally not even on the screen, my dude. I guess we have to do it in here, maybe? Nope, okay. How the fuck? How the fuck are we supposed to do that if even one of them looking, even off screen, apparently does the job? Oh, that one worked, okay. Sure. Smoke bomb, infrared. Oh, so we're gonna smoke bomb, infrared to see our way through, and then knife. But probably not Detective Bawalski, because we don't want to kill him yet. Are you deaf, Hank? You shouldn't be up here. need to kill all of these cops. We just need to kill one lady. I guess we can't get to the one lady. Oh. Oh, we just have to kill all the cops, okay. Shit! That must be John Wade. He's coming for me. What do I do? There must be another way out. Oh. Come on! Amanda! Of course, she just trips over something random. What? How do I... What the fuck? What am I tripping on? Hello? What am I... Excuse... Okay, what? What the hell? What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Okay. We just had to do it early enough so I could get back up. Good God, you're alive! We're taking you to a safe house. Get in the truck! Tripping over your own feet or something, yeah. Like they always do in horror movies. Yeah, it's still not gonna work. I should have stayed hidden. He almost got me. He's right there. He's in the truck. He's literally in the truck. Ah! Come on now, we all knew this was coming. The house that John built. Oh, really? The house that Jack built? Okay. Who could have seen it coming? Yup. Seems like no one is home. But I would be foolish to go through the front door. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the bloody crucifix up there, and the knife, and a bunch of body parts in bags, I'm gonna guess. Alrighty. Let's see what happens now. Don't you dare kill the fucking dog. No! No, I refuse! You will not kill the fucking dog! If you do this, you officially become worse than John Wade, because even he didn't kill the fucking dog. Absolutely fucking not. And of course they don't give us a choice this time. Jesus, no! No, 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 no! You are the worst! Okay, didn't shoot the dog. Thank fuck. Down, pooch. Didn't expect John to be a dog person. More like a reptile guy. Oh, you scared the dog, you asshole. What's this? A time and location? John is playing with me, huh? Fine, I will play your game. I'm so glad the game didn't make me shoot the dog. Fucking hell. Shit, there's someone outside. Oh, it's the Yakuza. Yazuka, sorry. You must be inside the cabin. Surround the house. Come out, Mr. Carpenter. You can't escape me now. There's the samurai freak again. I gotta get around to my car. I still hate him for scaring the fuck out of the dog, but at least he didn't shoot the dog. That's something. The victory music every time. Good dog. Even if you're protecting the wrong person. Who's a good girl? Much appreciated, Pooch. Okay, that's funny. And we're out of bullets. Sons of bitches, they slashed my tires. How's he talking? Look, man, don't question it. Those useless fools. Should have known not to bring knives to a gunfight. One more loose end tied up. I will take away your entire head now, dick brain. Except you're out of bullets. Idiot. Oh. I skipped the dialogue by accident. Good dog. Even though you should probably kill that guy too with the gun. Back on track. Halloween, 1989. Trevor and Andy, the Wonder Twins. Happy Halloween. It will be your last. Halloween night, 1989. Loomis Street. She's just protecting her home. She is. But she should protect it from the guy who shot a gun at her, even if he didn't shoot her. There he is again! Who is this guy? Who are you? I'm loving... Who the hell are you, man? Who are you? Zombies, blood. I'm loving the costumes, though, but who the fuck are you? Yeah, that would hurt. That would fucking hurt. Of course he's tripping over his own feet. The victim got away. How do I do anything about that? How do I do anything about that? Also, how could he get away? He literally can't leave the train. What? What am I... What? What the... What? What the what? I literally can't do anything other than walk after him. Okay. Oh, okay. He decided to run down the tracks. Sure. Oh my god. Good cop, bad cop. Raven Lane. Of course, John hides in the old abandoned amusement park. And it seems like I'm not alone. Damn that loudmouth idiot reporter. How did he know about this night? The entrance is locked up tight. I better find a way around. Okay. Interesting. Don't worry, I'll get you out! Wait, this is obviously a trap. Yep. You remind me of my foster father, Detective. He too was a drunk and a complete failure. Why did you put the detective in the fucking tunnel of love? That's... You're just gonna make people ship you, man. You sick bastard. Let me out. What have you done to Amanda? Amanda is safe for now. Let's find out how much you want to save her. You couldn't save Madison. You couldn't save your brother. Third time's a charm, as they say. I swear, John, if I get out of this thing, win 3 games and you're free. The first game is escaping that duck before it reaches the end. I think you might be somewhat behind, Red. According to my YouTube preview, the preview shouldn't be that far behind. But, anyway. Unplug the right wires, your seatbelt opens. Unplug the wrong ones, your duck speeds up. Good luck, Detective. See you on the other side. Okay. This feels very James Bond. Like, why don't you just kill him already? Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, this one. This one. Yep. This one again. Yep. Okay. It's that whole thing of like, why don't you just kill him already? Why set up this whole elaborate thing? I think it's kind of gearing up to a you and I aren't so different kind of thing. Except the detective hasn't killed anybody. He's like the only person out of the 4 that hasn't killed anybody. Good job, cowboy. Game number 2. Enough of this, John. Release the girl. Let's see if you're still a real gunslinger. Shoot 25 bandits. Avoid the sheriffs. Hitting them will result in pain. 25 bandits, detective. Your prize will be a key. Okay. Speaking of tonal whiplash. These are the sheriffs, right? Yeah. At least we don't have to be super precise. In real parks like this, these games are often rigged, so you can't actually win them very well. A lot of the time, as far as I'm aware. I'm glad this one doesn't seem to be unfairly rigged. 25. You didn't realize you were like 3 minutes behind somehow? Yeah, you definitely were. Okay. This is wild. You are not doing any favors on the whole shipping the detective and the killer together. Oh my gosh! Behold, the infamous copycat. Yes, it is Jeremy Dalton, the desperate journalist. How did you... Let him go, John. Let the law handle him. You wanted a story. This is his story. There is no happy end, unfortunately. Jeremy will play part as the mascot of Blueberry Castle, King Blue Bear. All he needs is a suit. Find it, detective. It consists of 6 parts, a head, a torso, 2 legs, and 2 arms. Have fun. If they're a permanent establishment, rigging the game is actually illegal. It's a temporary affairs that pop up for a week or 2 that are sketchy and unregulated. Fair enough. Fun! Sure. Okay. Nope, can't go that way. Nope. That's an arm. This is definitely interesting. Definitely different. Can we not go this way? There we go. Theme park, probably legit if unfair hard. Traveling fair or circus, watch out, might be a scam. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my gosh. There's so many body parts in here. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think we already followed this. Yeah. We got this one already. Oh, oh. Oh. There's just a full-on skeleton. Okay, we just need a leg and then we're there, I think. One more leg and we're done. Which is probably down here. Yep. I think that's everything. This is, very, like, Terrifier vibes. The Clown Cafe. Oh yes, I forgot to mention. The parts are filled with sharp razor blades. Jeremy will not survive this. So he's forcing the detective to kill somebody. You sick bastard. You will not get away with this. It's either him or Amanda. He deserves to die, detective. Yep, he's forcing the detective to become just like him. Yep. Amanda, thank God. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Thank you, detective. I'm okay. He did not hurt me. Good. Get out of here. Go to the exit gate. You can climb the wall. I have to deal with John Wade. A trip down memory lane. I guess, detective, I have always been like this. I almost forgot my real name. Oh! Halloween night 1967, so 22 years ago. I'm very sorry, guys. I just really need to pee. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. One sec. And we're back. Sorry about that. Alrighty, let's put my chat back. There we go. All of you beautiful people. I will say I find it very interesting that he imagines himself with the clown face as a child, which I doubt he actually wore as a child. I find it very interesting that he imagines himself with the clown mask on as a child. How are y'all doing out there? Y'all hydrated, snacking, stretching, taking care of yourselves? I hope so. Jesus, Billy. Oh, he is actually wearing the mask. Why do you always need to wear that stupid, creepy mask? Your sister was almost asleep. Sometimes, Billy, I swear. Go bother your father or something. Just got some new tea? Nice. So, very Michael-coded, being twisted and, whatnot, even as a child. Hey, bud, I heard Mom yelling at you again. Don't take it too personal, alright? She had to take care of you all by herself while I was fighting in Vietnam, doing soldier things. Wait, do we know this guy? Listen, son, why don't you play some games in your room? Do we know him? Oh! We're playing Poing on the Otari. Yay! Oh god, how long do we have to play this for? Murder! Oh, murder just flashed on the screen. I guess we're very Michael-coded, huh? Is that William? Maybe? Do it! Do it, Billy! Is the killer Madison's brother? Maybe? God damn it, Billy Carpenter. Yes! Holy shit! You're waking Madison with that fucking noise! Okay, so Madison turned out nice. Not because of either of her parents were nice. Neither of her parents were nice. You little useless piece of shit! I knew having you was a mistake. Wow. And he pushed her down the stairs. Yep. Okay. What? How does William not know that this is his son? My God, Billy, what have you done? This is out of my hands now. You must leave. Madison is not safe around you. You are no longer my son. Wow, great parenting. Amazing. Well, Billy, I'm happy to inform that you've passed all the tests and are ready for a warming family. You go to a psychiatric facility and eventually change your name, I'm guessing. Probably. You really are Michael Myers coded, yep. These lovely Wade family wants to adopt you. They consist of a father, mother, and a big older brother called Martin. What about my accident? That was, like you said, an accident. They happen, and the Wades understand that. Before you leave, Billy, one more question. What's with the clown mask? They're only asking him this now, after 7 years? I don't like to talk about the mask. The mask makes me feel happy. I'm sorry, Billy. I'm not here to judge. It sure makes me feel happy. Christmas night, 1976, so 10 years later, yeah. So the man is hunting down his own son and he didn't even know it. The fuck you wearing that mask for, John? It's Christmas, not Halloween, fucking idiot. My name is Billy. The fuck it ain't. I gave you a new name. Okay, yeah, sure. Give the teenager a new name against his consent. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's Martin, anyway? You made him get more beer at the shop. Oh, right. He still ain't back? God damn, I should lock up that slow bastard in the cabin with his mother. Okay. His name changed when he was adopted, so Tombstone doesn't even know, yeah. Jesus Christ, okay. There should still be some beer left in the shed cooler. Get going, dipshit. Wow! More great parenting! All the parental figures in Wade's life, sorry, in Billy's life, failed him. Every single one, including the people at the psychiatric institution. Literally every single one has failed him so far. Jesus Christ! I don't think you can even do that, change a teen neighbor's name against his will. I don't know. He sure goddamn tried. And probably legally did. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I mean, I can't... It's not an excuse. You shouldn't turn to murder. But I can kind of understand where his hatred comes from now. I did see the Jason mask on the snowman, yes. For whom the bell tolls. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say it excuses his behavior, because it doesn't. Plenty of people have shitty parents and shitty psychiatric help and don't turn out like serial killers. But, like, I can kind of understand why he is the way he is now. Because literally every adult in his life has fucking failed him. And he didn't really turn to murder after his mom until they set him on fire. So... it doesn't mitigate any of what he's done. Of course not. He's still a monster and he murdered a bunch of people. But you can kind of understand where he's coming from. Understanding is not excuses. Does not excuse things. 5 of faster parents don't only do it for the monthly paycheck? Yeah. This kill I at least understand. Yeah. Like, I understand most of what he's done now. That doesn't make it better. Doesn't excuse it, but... You could have just... You know, way to announce that you're here, dude. Find me. Oh my god, is he gonna reveal that he's his son? Oh, we're gonna have a... He's gonna show up in the reflection. Yep. Mr. Carpenter. Finally, we meet again. Again? What do you mean, John? I think you know. Father. Billy. I had a gut feeling. I recognize that mask anywhere. That is a contradiction. You had a feeling isn't the same thing as recognizing that mask anywhere. If you recognize the mask, you didn't need to have a gut feeling to know that it was Billy. But it's fine. Still haunting me after all these years. Still the monster you always were. killed your mother and sister in cold blood. To be fair, he didn't really intend to kill his sister, but yes. Madison was an accident. I lost control. Mother had it coming. You fucking bastard! My son Billy died years ago. Now it's your turn, John. He'd recognize that mask anywhere, the mask that anyone can wear, yeah. Just like people are like Bean or Dahmer, it's an explanation, not an excuse. Exactly that. Like, you can understand why he turned out the way he did now. You need this ammo, okay? He's gonna trick the detective and this guy into... What the hell? John has his own followers now. Whoa, wait! Don't kill me! We don't have a choice. If we don't kill you, he kills us. Maybe if you weren't such a shit father, you wouldn't have killed anybody past the abusive mom. Yeah, if you weren't a shit father, you wouldn't have let your wife abuse your child. Sir! Like, your wife abused the shit out of your son and you did nothing about it. Sir! Are we killing or sparing the assistant? Oh, he's wearing a bomb collar. Lol. What do we think, Chap? Are we killing or sparing the guy with the bomb collar? I have a feeling it won't matter that much, but... Well, we literally caught him with his pants down pissing, so I feel kind of bad. Spare, not a combatant, do war mentality. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think it will matter, but at least it's not our fault. Okay. Ugh, Jesus Christ, it's okay. We're having just as much of a an even more bombastic, like, an even more bombastic finale than the first one. We all saw that coming. Yeah, we did. The bomb collar was gonna go off anyway. Oh boy! There he is! I could snap your neck right now, but that would be too easy. The sturdiest hot dog cart in history to repel a goddamn SMG. Yeah. Do it, you coward. Do it, or I will snap yours. No. You deserve to suffer, just like I did. You are prey now. Mother made my life a living hell, and you did nothing. Pushing her down the stairs. You're vile and cruel. You're a monster. How about your wife, man? How about your wife literally telling her son that her son was a fucking mistake and she shouldn't have had him? How about that? How is that not vile and cruel or monstrous, sir? You want to see the monster you created? my god. The appearance matches the monster within. While you fought the enemy in Vietnam, I fought my enemy at home. Day after day, Mother beat me, and when you abandoned me, my foster father did it again. What's done is done, John. You're a murderer, says the murderer. It takes one to know one, Father. Exactly! Exactly! You're no better than he is, asshole! Literally not a shred better than he is. The Father, the Son, and the kind Spirit. Your prize, Sir Knight. Crossbow? Bit too primitive for my taste, but it does the job. The Q key enters and exits aiming mode. I can fire with the E key on a target. I guess we shoot this. Especially with the implication that Tombstone is a war criminal. It doesn't take a murderer to know a murderer, but okay. I mean, it's just him throwing in his dad's face that his dad is no better than he is. Possibly even worse, depending on what he did in Vietnam. Considering it's fucking Vietnam. You must be this tall! The Excalibur. Okay. Shooting something? Oh, up there. I see it. So far, the only actually good person is the detective. Like, he's an alcoholic and kind of a shit person, but out of the 4 killers, he is, like, legitimately the only actually good person. William? For crying out loud, I almost shot one between your eyes. You were never a modern man, Brian. Crossbow? Seriously? Listen, Robin Hood, don't stand in my way. The pale grin dies tonight. We can agree on that, old pal. Never mind the law. That son of a bitch will die. And here's the part where you stop being a good person. The second a cop or a detective says, never mind the law, you know they've crossed the line. In movies like this. Or stories like this. Good, just like old times, right? John went the other way. This is a dead end. This is strange. Apparently I'm giving tutorials now. We can switch characters using the 1 and 2 digit keys. Okay. Death. Okay. Oh, I see. Come and get me. Oh. I see. Oh, we need it the other way around. We need this guy out in there. He needs to be in here. Even though you could easily have just... I don't know. Oh! No! Oh. Oh my god, this is such a... Okay. Switch! Your hope is this ends with John and Tombstone both dead and the detective getting justice? We'll see! We will see. So far, it feels like the detective is the only one who kind of deserves to make it out of here alive, even if he is taking the law into his own hands now. Because at this point, it has gotten quite personal, so I kind of get it, but like... So you have teamed up. Very clever. I can't take them on both at once. I must evade them a little longer. I can force them to split up ahead. Okay. Oh. That bastard is up there. Brian, keep working on that door. I got him. Okay. I'm sorry, what are we doing? Nope, just the one guy who did mention something about if you only kill one killer before. Note how the detective lost his brother and isn't murdering tons of people to get quote-unquote justice. You gotta go to bed? Okay. Good night. Good night, good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. Sleep well. This is cool, though. Having 3 characters we're switching between. Sorry, my voice is disappearing. But this is cool. Like, the puzzly aspect. Oh! Whoops. The puzzly aspect of all this is pretty cool. Oh! As she says, getting immediately murdered twice over. Slow here. Okay, I'm glad I decided not to move. Oh, I skipped the dialogue. Yep. Shit in 3/4. John separated us. What now? Crap. Okay, Brian, I'll find a way around. Wait for me. Roller coaster! Wooden coasters are so fucking cool. Okay. That's definitely gonna kill me if I get too close. God, please no. Amanda! No, no, no! I can't save anyone. Every time I try to protect, they all die. I'm a failure. Ah! That was way too fast. Holy shit. How am I supposed to react to that? Holy shit. This way, hero. Screen camera. What? Is that Brian? Passed out drunk in a bar? Brian passed out drunk in a bar on the night of September 4th, 1983. September 4th, 1983? That's the night Madison... The night Madison was killed by me. Brian Powalski was supposed to be on guard duty at your house that night. Oh, dear. Yeah, we knew he was an alcoholic and kind of a shitty cop, but, you know. I would not have invaded your house if Detective Powalski was there. I would not have killed Madison. That fucking bastard. He valued his drinks more than my daughter. It's all his fault. And you're just gonna believe his word for it? I will kill that drunk fuck, and I will kill you too, John! I'm not actually gonna scream. You're just gonna take his word for it? Apparently? The Bobu Show. This is very much giving Terrifier Clown Cafe vibes. What? Oh, we were only gonna stab him and then disappear again? I guess? Okay. So we stab him and then go to the other side of him. Okay. This feels like it would be very painful. To be repeatedly stabbed with a box cutter seems very painful. How many times are we gonna have to do this? Oh, he survived. Glad this bouncy castle was here to break my fall. I'm pretty sure that was on purpose, man. Everything seems to be very planned at this point. Now this is more my style. John and William definitely went this way. Yeah, this is a very painful way to die. Yeah. You piece of shit drunk! Her death was all your fault! Easy, William. Put the gun down. I trusted you, Brian. I trusted you to protect Madison. It was your only job. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I was stupid. I had to be there. There's nothing I can do to make it right. Killing me does not bring Madison back. Stand down. I thought you were my friend. I have nothing to lose now. Didn't you have nothing to lose at the beginning of this game already? Yeah, the shotgun wasn't gonna do much from... Oh shit! Everyone around you dies, Detective. William, save me? Screw you, John. You finally lose. Except not really, because you killed your friend. I don't need to kill you. Alcohol and depression will take you. Burn in hell, bastard. Well, now everyone's dead, except for the detective. Okay. I'm sorry, William, for everything. I'm pretty sure you're going to jail for this one, my man. Or not. Oh, he got the dog! Doggo! I somehow doubt that Billy is dead, but I suppose we will see. The Happy Hills Homicide 2, Out for Blood, a game by Copperbolts. I mean, I don't know if the detective got justice, but you were correct that he was the only one who survived at the end. Somehow I have the feeling that Billy will come back in some way. But we will see. He's not wrong about the detective probably losing his mind to addiction. But, you know. He was already kind of losing his mind to addiction before Billy came back. Billy has no head unless you think that it wasn't him. It very well might have just been one of his assistants in the costume with like a voice changer thing. He already made bomb collars. I don't think it would have been difficult for him to make a speaker in a mask. Shooting the head to pieces means they can't identify him, so, you know, he at least has a doggo now, that is true. Special thanks to us, yay! Thank you as well for making the game. Doggo never did anything wrong. Nope. Doggo is perfect. Oh, that's it. Okay. Interesting. There's no hint that there might be something else, but I feel like there probably might be reasons we can imagine that he survived it. He did shoot his friend while his friend shot the bad guy. But, you know, I don't know if the guilt for all the people he failed is gonna actually have him survive that. The detective does not strike me as the kind of guy who would go to therapy. But yes, great job, Daniel, aka Copperbolt. Amazing. I loved it even more than the first one. It was great. It was really good. Whether you see this as the finale, like the finish, or not, it was good. Who needs therapy when you have a dog? Dog is not the same thing as therapy. Dog helps, but dog is not therapy. You should know. But yes, whether or not this is the actual ending, it was great. It was not exactly a happy ending, which is kind of what you expect in a film, in a story like this. That was great. That was even better than the first one. I had occasional moments where I got a little bit grumpy, but that's just because I'm tired. That was great. That was really good. I enjoyed the heck out of that. I did not see coming that Madison was our sister. Yeah, bittersweet ending? Yeah. I still choose to believe, in true Michael Myers fashion, that he's not dead. He's not actually dead. Billy's not actually dead. But we'll see if there's ever another one. Great job, Daniel. I had a great time. It was even better than the first one. It was indeed quite short, as I expected. I'm glad I chose 2 short games to fill out the evening. This was very fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Let me switch to my chatting screen here. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. I thought that was really good. Fun little game. It is kind of predictable. In some ways, if you are familiar with like slasher films and horror movies, and you know, you can kind of predict where things are gonna go, but that's not a bad thing. Like, the tropes exist for a reason. They work. It's not a bad thing. I had a great time. Michael survived a beheading with a body double. Billy can too. Yeah, exactly. And he already had the technical know-how to make bomb collars. So building like a speaker and making somebody seem like him doesn't feel very out of the question in this particular case. Yeah, that was really fun. That is going to be it for today. It is now quite late. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so very much. It's always so nice when there's people here, and especially if there's people talking. But for those that were looking in the background, thank you as well. On Twitch, we're gonna go look for somebody to raid, if we can. Let's see. Yes. I will be back on Friday with what? I don't know yet, but we will be back on Friday, same time, same station. I hope to see you all then. Remember to do the follow on Twitch and the like and subscribe on YouTube. Check out every Monday my YouTube channel. I post an edited video of previous streams. I will be back on Friday and then again on Sunday. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna play yet. I know that most streamers plan out in advance so they can announce what they're gonna be playing next time. I just don't know. I'm really bad at it. So I will, as soon as I figure it out, I will schedule a stream on YouTube. And I will change the Twitch title. Let's see, can we find somebody fun to raid? Do we have anybody in my... Let's see. Let's see, we don't have anybody playing this game. We have, let's see. We have another VTuber who is playing Overwatch. Let's see, maybe we have somebody outside, somebody new. Let's see.
Like, it's not as entertaining.
We have another VTuber here who is an artist, it seems. Morby
A Wendigo
Mutilate.
for Spirit of Eternal Hunger. Fresh meat!
Making
yeah,
Kush
I
doodles.
saw your fresh meat.
So we're also
It
purple
is
and green,
supposed
which
to
is very
be
fun.
Kind of creepy.
Thank you all for being here. For those of you on Twitch who are raiding,
I want to add
be
green
nice
to
to
her
them.
skin.
Say hi. Follow all of their rules in
Just a
chat.
little.
All of that stuff. Don't be an asshole, basically. And yeah, I will see you Friday.
Cause she do be kind of like a zombie. Maybe some purple. Oh my goodness! thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Neversquid, hi.